G'day everybody, welcome to Zombie Bites Everything. Got some Generation Zero tonight. This felt like something different. I was playing this the other day with Wookie and Jesse. Okay. That's 20. Let's go this one here. No. That is not what I wanted to do. I didn't see my options properly. Right, what I wanted to do is I wanted to start from the very beginning. Select character and world. Delete. 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 I'll keep him and I keep him. So I'll create a new and we'll go female. Yeah, we'll go female. Character A, B, C, D. We'll go B. Yeah, that's fine. Starting outfit can be nerd. Difficulty. This difficulty level is intended for people looking for more challenges. Adventures. Difficult level is intended for players wanting to focus on the story and explore rather than on the combat. Cool. Automatic default scaling. Well, I can't do anything about the hair. A metalhead. Yeah, that's about right. Forgot about the loading time in this game. I think because the sound's turned down, it's not giving us that. Oh, we got torch already and we haven't even picked up one.
church. It's me again. Of course you guys aren't home. What were you thinking, Tidius? If you ever hear this, or if the police hear this, please, help me. I'm at the Iboholmen church.
That person had an extra 4 rounds. Hey, we'll take them. See, I plan to catch up with people later on. So I'm in no rush to actually I mean, there's a boat there, but... And you can't get to that car. There's some robots that walk over that direction. I don't think we're going to go mess with them yet. Alright, so what we're going to do is have a look what we got. G'day, criminal. How you going, mate? So, I need to get break of dawn. I need to get to there. Place a waypoint there. I need to get to there. Yeah, I don't know what Topeka's doing. I think she's watching a show. Laying back, relaxing. So I've literally started the game from the very beginning again. Sorry, buddy, I got to search you. Alright. I hate how you can push the swings, but you can't get in them. Sometimes you see them walking along there. I don't think we can get in those. The only thing we'd be going over there to check is one car, because I don't think we can check that. I don't think we could check the tractor. I don't think we could check them. Nothing we get out of them. Up ahead, I know there's more. Okay, so against those little robots, this gun's not too bad. Ideally, we want something bigger and better. But for now, this will do. Just double check and making sure there's nothing. Wow, let's just sit here for a minute. I like this game because I can sit back and relax. I don't have to rush. I'm also waiting to see if other people are going to join me. Wookie and Jesse were interested in playing the game from the beginning again. That's why I thought, hey, I'll start from the beginning again with a fresh new character. That's why I'm not interested in rushing to the missions at the moment. I'm quite happy just to run around, and I might slowly get there just so I have one storage box. But then, because that's the mission everybody has to do at the beginning, so I might just do that. Then I can go around and open things up on the map without actually doing the missions. I hear the robots. They're over that way by those cars. Fuck yes.
Anyone down there? Oh, thank goodness. I'm upstairs, by the organ.
Yeah.
I need help.
I need this supplies, love, so I'm getting that first. I'll get to you. You ain't going anywhere. There's more stuff around, but I hear the robots, and they sound pretty close, so...
Oh, you're real. I didn't imagine things.
I should shoot you for making me have to crawl.
My name's Therese. I hurt my leg and arm pretty bad. If that's okay, can you make me a first aid kit? There are some instructions on how to do it over there. Here, you can have this walkie-talkie. We should make sure not to lose contact, right? Could you go get my scout gear outside, if you don't mind? It's next to Miss Spikey. I have all you need to make a first aid kit. I can't go back out myself. I had to just drop all my stuff. I was too slow and I was in so much pain.
And yet, she manages to go out there later on.
Okay, good. Come back and I'll walk you through how you can make a first aid kit yourself. They always taught us you can craft anything out of almost nothing. We're lucky our priest Johnny is also a bit of a handyman.
A priest is handy. Handsy? Okay.
This helps a lot. I feel a bit better already. Thanks. I appreciate it. Look, my grandparents have gone missing. They weren't home when those things... Can you help me find them?
Well, I could.
This island only has one main road anyway. So if we want to get help, we need to go west. There's a clear cut nearby. We can start there. Grandpa used to be a woodcutter. He'd work there sometimes. If we're lucky, we might find something there. Grandpa doesn't want any guns around the house. I wanted to look for the key myself, but with all those machines, I just couldn't.
Well, I found the key for up here.
We found old Bettan. Nice. It's rusty, but Grandpa went hunting recently, so it should still do the job. You keep it. Guns, not my thing.
We only got 8 shots total. Well, that sucks. If I remember correctly, you can shoot the chandeliers. I don't want to do that right now. I'm wasting my ammo. Store or in category. I don't know what that just did. Oh. Oh. Well, I just realised that's gonna make things a little bit easier. I forgot I got I get all my weapons out. What does that take? That takes... doesn't tell me. It takes... it doesn't tell me what type of ammo it takes. I'm going to assume that one. No. Oh, that's a grenade launcher too. Aha. Right. Okay, so let's have a look, see what we got. Okay, so it doesn't matter which one I use. Uh-huh. Got it. So I can put that away. I can put that away. And I can put that away. So now we can just assign that a slot. Make that one there. Assign that a slot. Make that one there. You can be food. Why not? Binoculars. Go there. Well, that can go over there because it's not being used on anything. And that can go there because it's also not being used on anything. There's a shotgun choke. Let's put both of them there for now. I don't even know what type of gun it is I got. Handgun silencer. Handgun scope. I don't think it goes on the one I got. Well, the suppressor goes on. Attachments. Oh, you both go on. Spread reduction. Shotgun attachment fits all shotguns. Attach this mod will focus the spread of the shotgun shell once they exit the barrel. Yeah. And because that's got markers on it, and that one doesn't, we can send that one back across. See, I wish I knew what rounds it was for the. Is it these ones? Is it these ones? Aha! Aha! It's that one. It's not that silent. .762 full metal jackets. I don't know how many I'm making. Okay, so if I put that there, and I put that there. And I put that there. And I put that there. Still got a space missing. Well, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things in there. No recycle bench here, is there? Nope. I can't even put the recycle stuff away. Bugger. And doesn't let you put recyclable stuff away here either. And I don't have anything to put away exactly. So I mean, it's not bad. I mean, I like that. Ah, yeah, I'm gonna have some fun with this. I just don't have the minigun on me. I think that takes up too much. That's going to be too heavy to carry at the moment. Mind you, I don't know why I'm carrying the radios. I don't use them. I mean, it doesn't tell me what ammo it takes. It just tells me every slow attachment. Ah, you asshole. I dropped it. Why'd you drop it? Do not drop that, you idiot. I'm trying to figure out attachments. Ammo. Oh, it takes the same ammo. Oh. Holy fuck. I mean, it's a gun. Lady, when that grenade come through, did it scare the shit out of you? Because it came up here. From down there. Is that why you're a little pissed at me? Okay, all right. Having the DLC does help, because it means some of the weapons I got are OP, but I had to get here to get to them. I didn't have them on me at the very beginning, and I don't have all of them because some of them I dropped ages ago. Is it nighttime or is it daytime? All right. Got those two looky-loos. Now I'm going to look over the rest of this church. Could be bodies up against them. I don't know. I remember some of them have bodies or like stuff around them, so I just check them. And it's not always, the loot's not always in the same spot. See, it says I'm missing a schematic. So somewhere there's something I haven't picked up. There was something up next to her. I thought that, yeah, it is. I'm going to make some more ammo. I think that other gun's going to chew it up. $2,246 rounds should be enough. Alright, 2,250 rounds. We'll just hold this in our hand for now so we're not wasting the other ammo. Hope everyone's doing alright out there. We'll go to that marker in a minute. That one there, the farm. Place a waypoint.
I haven't seen or talked to anyone for 4 days. Yeah, since Friday. Do you know where everyone is? Those machines, they just showed up out of nowhere.
Don't know where the ticks went. I killed 2 ticks over here and they just disappeared.
There are more machines at the clear cut. Don't be reckless, please. What? They're distracted. By a radio? Wow, that's so great. So, let's keep an eye out for anything that makes noise.
So surprised I can get anything from that radio. Would have thought it was dead. Always go through a door that's fully closed. Don't go through a door that's ajar. Leave that as a door you can see and look through. If there is a door ajar. Like this door's ajar. If it was that door, then I would have went through a different one. So yeah, that's ajar. I left it. That's then I can look out if I need to. It doesn't have to be opened.
Stenhaga Farm? Yeah, it's just a bit further down that road. Alright, so some people in the area gathered
the
there.
axe. No.
That's good. Our family has known the Anderssons since forever. So maybe it was my grandparents' idea to meet up there. They do have lots of space on their farm.
There we go. Completely safe in here. We'll wait this storm out. Then we can hear better. Because I'm having a bit of trouble hearing at the moment. And I don't want to turn anything down. I like the sound. Plus it gives me a chance to chat with you fine people. Have a drink and a smoke. All that other good stuff. Planning a me and Topeka are planning a trip away for Halloween. Not going too far. We'll be spending a couple of nights away. Always fun time with the Z-Man in chat. I was going to say something smart ass like Z-Man was my father, but you know, I don't want to give my dad any credit. He's a dick. Zed's dead, baby. Zed's dead. If you follow the story, point for point, this game is not difficult. Once you go off track a little bit, that's when it's fucking shit. It's not shit, it's a good game. But that's when it's very hard to follow what's going on and where you go next. You're like, hang on a second. If you follow it the way it's supposed to go... Well, I don't know how long it'll... Yeah, it's still raining. Fuck it, we'll risk it. I'm actually on an island itself. So as long, you know, everybody has to do this bit. It's basically the tutorial. Eventually I'll get my recycle bench.
It's good you found me. There's no one else I can turn to. We were on a camping trip with my old scout group. We all turned 18 this year, so it was kind of a party, you know. We were there for a couple of days, having a great time. But when I came home, that's when it all started. My buddies, even the police, they're all dead. My family, maybe they're dead too. I hope someone helped them.
Okay, well, it turns out that shotgun is fucking good. Just boom, boom. I didn't mean to do that many booms, though. That's fucking auto shotgun for you.
shoot. Are we too late? Do you think you're able to get rid of them?
Yeah.
You're really someone I can count on. Do you see or hear anyone? Maybe in the barn. I remember they had it well stocked just in case.
Look, lady, I'm going to check everything because I want to collect everything. And because I'm just starting. That's barricaded. Broke my own rule. Open a door that was ajar. Why is it when a door's open it's ajar, but when a jar's open it's not a door? Well, you're going to keep showing me them. Why? Did you want me to keep looking around? I hear something. There's a key there. I won't let me grab it right a second.
The time is 12:34 and we are interrupting our regular broadcast for an important public announcement. All citizens are to go to the nearest shelter or gathering point immediately. Residents of Ito-Holmen and Södra Saltholmen should go to the bomb shelter in Salthamn, where personnel...
Come on. Going to the barn. I'm really hoping they've got some sort of storage there because I'm overloaded. Cannot remember. So I'm walking in slow-mo.
It's locked. Weird. You can probably find the key in their house. Hey,
Lady, I
how
was
about I meet up with
just...
you at the barn? I feel better, and no way I'm staying cooped up in here on my own. Don't fret. I'll be cautious.
I wish I had went there before I filled up. Haven't even filled up yet because I haven't checked the cars and the barns and all the sheds, and I'm gonna.
I know the folks at the farm. They're both around 70, I think. Their daughter, Anita, she's pretty cool. My favorite grown-up, you could say. We sometimes talk on the radio when she's driving or when I'm out camping.
Uh-huh. This bit's so slow. It's because I'm overloaded. Sweet, there's a recycle bench here. Store all resources. Automatically that makes it easier to move. There we go. I just put everything away that I didn't need. Keeping all the stuff I did need, which is everything I got locked away in a spot. Which now means I can go around and collect shit.
So sorry I couldn't call earlier. It's been busy as hell here. Where the hell are you guys? Everyone in the area needs to get to Salt Town right away. Call Johnny at the church and see if he can give you a ride. He knows the dad can't really drive anymore. Okay, I gotta go.
Wait, before you go, could you go get their toolbox? They keep it in their boat shed down by the jetty. You've helped me, so I got to help you too now.
Lady, I don't mind getting your toolbox. Yeah, everyone, she wants me to get inside her toolbox. I'll have to ask Tofika whether she minds if I get into another lady's toolbox. Before I get that toolbox, I'm going to look at everything else here first. Oh, I would have been spraying and praying with that other bloody gun. I'm shit with it for things like that. Yeah, most of the time there's something in this one. I don't think we're getting in that building. Oh, I'm alright. No. Because it's barred up. This isn't. Yes, it is. And you gotta check these places. You never know. Okay, sometimes they're empty. Right. Oh, hello. Two things. So, I don't think the toilet's got anything. Don't think the door opens. It might. No. Alright. Go down to the boathouse and then we'll go up and speak to her.
Yeah, Phew. That was close. It's so weird to be in here. It's been ages.
How do you think I feel? I don't even know the people.
You got the toolbox. Awesome. Bring it here.
Oh, what?
My secret plan is to try to repair a field radio for you. This summer at scout camp, I showed everyone how to fiddle with radios.
I
We
bet
had
you did.
such a blast.
You fiddled, did you? She fiddled at band camp. I mean, at radio camp. Twisted a few knobs, did she? Fiddled with a few knobs. G'day, lady. And then we got a weapon bench over here where we can build stuff. Wow. $37 of them. Ah, that looks a bit better.
Thanks. Just give me a sec. There. It should work now.
Okay.
Take it.
I did.
You know how dangerous it is out there.
I did.
Now, all we need to do is head to Saltham and meet up, right? It's
Yeah,
just
if you
across
say
the
so.
bridge. That's the closest thing to a town we have out here in the archipelago.
Field radio creates a rendezvous point for you and your friends, allowing you to fast travel to that spot. Field radios can be deployed anywhere in the world. So Beaker was when she tried her headset out and it actually worked. Anybody in my friends list want to join me? Let me know.
I'm not fully happy unless I'm riding my trusty bike. They're silent too. So I think the machines couldn't hear me when I was trying to escape. By the way, I just wanted to say thanks for finding me and for making the area a little safer. Don't want to think about what I would have done without you.
And ditch the bike for now. Well, that wasn't what I wanted to do. I was hoping to take him out without taking out the car. G'day, Loki. How you going, man? While I have played this game before, beaten it even, several times over, I am starting fresh right now. Yeah, man, I'm doing well. Hope you and the wife and that are doing well.
What would Anita do, Therese? Think. Let's piece it together. We know the government issued an important public announcement on the radio on Friday.
G'day, Venom. How you going, mate?
The outdoor siren rang, and according to the Total Defense Program, everyone is supposed to go to the nearest shelter in case war comes. Here, that would be Southtown. Then, this means they all got to safety on time before those machines showed up.
No, it doesn't mean that at all, lady. Just means that's a rendezvous point. It's amazing, eh? I get lighter fluid from a car. Yeah. Yeah, this is a game Fallen was playing. I'm playing it from the beginning. I've only done a handful of missions so far. Like about 3. I'm still in the tutorial. Yeah, man. Well, I was going to send you a message on Discord, but I wasn't too sure whether you were okay with being disturbed. So I thought, you know, because you left the Discord and that, so I didn't want to bug you or anything. But I'll send you a message later on. And we'll catch up. bacon for breakfast. Alright. When are you going to invite me over for dinner, for breakfast, bacon? Venom. That sounds like an offer for something else. Invite me for breakfast. No, just breakfast, mate. No worries, Loki. Are you still streaming on like Twitch? I don't get notifications because I don't have it on my new iPad. Do you still stream on Twitch? Because if you still stream on Twitch, then I'll get the fucking Twitch on my iPad. If not, then I'm not going to bother. I haven't had Twitch on my iPad for a couple of months now, and I don't know my information. And I got a new iPad as well, and I don't have it on that. I've been humming and hawing about doing it. So, serious question: how good is kangaroo meat? I've always been curious. Serious answer, dude. Kangaroo and emu are on our coat of arms here in Australia. It's on our seal, and we eat both of them because both of them are delicious. If you've ever eaten deer, then consider kangaroo to be kind of like deer. It's kind of like venison. And emu meat's just emu meat. I don't know. A little oily, but I don't know. I like emu sausages, and they're always a little oily, but that's because they're sausages. Yeah, I mean, roo is one of those animals. It's a fair question to ask because people see them, they're a muscly animal. They're not only are they muscly, but they're athletic and they eat grass and mainly root shoots when they dig up the grass too much. They eat too much down to the roots. By shooting those things on the sides, I killed all the things that were inside here. The little ticks. Little pains in the arse is what they are. Well, picked up a hunting rifle. Fair bit of stuff here, so it was definitely worth popping in. Let's just sit in here for a minute. Because we got a lot of stuff we need to look at. Right. Well, the homestead here, our bike's there. We can fast travel back. There we go, lady. We're nice and snug in here now. Lady, I'm going to put some stuff away. I feel like I'm carrying too much. So I like that. I'm going to put that away. I'm going to put the shotgun away. I'm going to put them away. Gonna put half of them away. Oh yeah. And there we go. Right. See, now it's much better. That's... Well, no, not really. Once you got the two guns you like up, you can just hit triangle to swap between the two. Let's keep those two up for now. Okay. Man, we collected so much stuff. I had so much ammo. That's why I asked us, Chef, I'm curious about other foods. One thing I've always wanted to try was horse meat. I tried getting on to go on. I had Well, I was told it was horse meat when I was a kid, but I can't confirm that it was. But I was told it was. And honestly, I had it in like a stew, and I didn't really notice much of a difference. I was probably about 8 years old. And I was just like, alright. Stew tasted good. Didn't taste weird or anything. It didn't taste gamey. So I'm assuming that there are certain things you can do to meats that are not typically used or thought of that people will do to it to make it more palatable. I don't know if they did any of that sort of stuff prior. I wouldn't have a clue. I wasn't privy to the cooking process, unfortunately. Yeah, it's fucking insane. I'll tell you what's insane, right? I had this American fella one time tell me he was talking about he was being really racist and using racist slurs against Asian people, and mainly like Japanese and Chinese and Korean. He was lumbering them all into the one group and doing the whole they eat cat, they eat dog and all that sort of stuff. It's disgusting. And I said, shut the fuck up, cunt. You guys have fucking coyote jerky, and coyote's just another fucking form of dog. Shut the fuck up. Who are you to fucking talk about what people eat when you have coyote jerky? You can shut the fuck up right there. G'day, Jesse. How you going, mate? I've started up a new profile, a new game. I'm only just in it. I just started. I went from there. I went to the church, and now I've gone to the barn. She wants me to go over here. I've only just started the game. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm not going to judge anybody that wants to eat coyote jerky. If you want to eat coyote jerky, I'm not going to judge you. Just, don't fucking judge anybody else. Don't eat coyote jerky and then start judging someone else because you think you heard that they eat something that you think is wrong. It's like, come on. I know, but coyotes are wild animals. Yeah, so is fucking cat and dog in some places. Fucking few wild cats live on my street, I can tell you that much. Oh, look, I'm not going to go out there. Point is, people eat some weird stuff. I'm not here to judge people that eat weird stuff. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm not one of those people that go when in Rome. Like, if I was in America and someone said, go on, here's some coyote jerky, give it a try, I'd say no. And if they spouted at me, come on, when in Rome, I'd go, this ain't fucking Rome. This is the United States of America where you eat fucking coyote jerky. And you can eat that by yourself. I'm going to tap out on that one. I generally don't take cooking tips from anybody that eats roadkill as well. Oh, I found this raccoon on the side of the road. Did you? Yeah. And I cooked it up and ate it. Did you? Really? You got clobbered by a fucking car and you thought, oh, fuck it, can't let it go to waste. Really? Alright. Starving fucking family of coyotes out there that can't even be turned into decent jerky. Can we eat tonight, Mama? Nah, someone took the roadkill, so we don't even get to eat that. Oh yeah, like I said, I don't give a shit. People eat whatever they want. And the people you're talking about are Hindu people. Hindu people eat their elders or eat the dead. They're one of the only people on earth that are allowed to do it still. But they don't do cannibalism like you think. They basically put the body in the river and allow the fish to eat it, and then they eat the fish. It's something like that. The fish consume the body, and then the body they consume the fish, and therefore they consume their elders that way. And there's other cultures that did it prior and all that sort of stuff. Depends on how far back through anthropology history do you want to go. But I think there's nearly every corner of the globe. It's a weird phrase, isn't it? Corner of a globe. Globes don't have corners. Anyway, every spot on Earth has had some sort of tribal thing where eating of the flesh in some way, consuming the flesh in some way, was done. The Christians go, oh, that's barbaric. What's that fucking wafer and red wine shit you have? The blood of Christ and the body of Christ? Yeah, talk to me about being fucking savage. Fucking hell. Tribal people, these do it when they have a victory. These guys do it every fucking Sunday. Oh, Jesse's about to join soon. He said he'll join soon. I'm just chilling at the moment. I got to start a party and that. I'll invite Wookie to the party, even though he's not available. I'll still invite him, just in case he decides to join. And then I'll go down here, multiplayer. Who can join? Invite only. God, I slept so long. I feel high. Body's all half numb. And I feel weird. Not sure. 10 hours, let alone 24. Serious. It was 10 a.m. yesterday. And just woke up. Well, there we go. I sent you and Wookie both an invite. I figured, why not? Yeah, sometimes you can oversleep and wake up feeling tired. Like you just sleep too much and you just feel wrecked. It's because your body needs to move. That's why coma patients feel fucking wrecked when they can't move properly, because their body's atrophy's setting in and their body just starts to waste away. So someone has to come in and manipulate their body on a regular. When you're asleep, you move around a little bit in your bed, yeah, sure, but you are still confined to that bed. You're not exactly getting up and moving around, getting sunlight or anything like that. Having proper bowel movements, urinating and feeding and all that sort of stuff. So your body goes into this sort of weird mode where everything sort of takes a little bit of time to come back online when you wake up. You'll have a coffee, and then halfway through your coffee and a cigarette or something, you'll go, oh, I need a shit. And you'll have a good shit. And some people thinking, what are you talking about? No, you all know what I'm talking about. You oversleep. Mm. See, my character gets pooped real quick. It's not bad graphics for a relatively old game in, like, gaming wise. I know it was on PlayStation 4. I don't know about any other, and Xbox, but I don't know about anything else. And I don't know about when it came out. All I know is I bought the game a few years ago. Gaming with Whiskey suggested it to me. She said, I'll play the game with you. Get it. And I was like, all right. So I got it, and I bought it for my wife as well. And Gaming with Whiskey's never played it. Never played it with us. It's like, aw. Felt it was ahead of its time, but needed some love. Okay, this is where I was. Okay, just he's back. Or, when I did shoot down here, there was something looking at me when I was from up here. we found a pistol. Extra couple explosive rounds. Baseball bat. Take.
Roland, are you home? You gotta help me. I'm in the castle. I've been hearing some weird gunshots in the distance, and no one is picking up in Southampton anymore. Gösta once told me that you guys have a lot of hunting stuff at your place, right? Oh, never mind. I'll drive over now.
I don't think you're gonna make it, lady. Hang on, I'll check that in a second. I'll just get to somewhere safe.
You should be coming up on the bridge pretty soon. The town's on the other side. There's really neat cinnamon buns at the bakery, too. Don't forget to use your field radio if you see... Hey, you're breaking up a lot right now. There seems to be a big source of interference near you.
I'll go to Jesse in a minute. He's all the way over there, so I'll fast travel there. Well, it's a microphone, as long as it works. G'day, Mr. Tits. How you doing? Hope you're well. Oh, Misty's gonna oversleep when she's dead. She's gonna sleep in too long. And she's gonna go, fuck it. I'm just dead. I've slept in too long now, I'm just gonna call in dead. No, she's got a husband to snore and fart next to her when she's sleeping to make sure she never oversleeps. He used a paperclip to put a mic on a shirt, and his controller runs like it's full of dirt in the ghetto. The ghetto. Feeling long. Mm-hmm. I wonder if you can fast travel. G'day. G'day, mate.
I think I'm mostly somewhat dirty, I think. Oh wait, I didn't start a new game. I gotta redo that. When I loaded in and joined, it just joined in with the character.
Oh, yeah.
2 seconds, I'll be back.
Yeah, no worries, man.
It'd be almost instantaneous if I was on PS5, but...
Nah, it's still long loading time on PS5 because PS4 game. It didn't
Oh, is that
increase.
how that works?
Yeah, it's not increased.
Oh, shit. I'm Canadian, thank you very much.
Yeah, I was about to say, no, he's Canadian.
Almost insulted. No, I'm kidding. Americans are friends.
Just because he sounds a little bit like Seth Green doesn't mean he's American. I don't know if you've ever been told that. You sound a little bit like Seth Green. You know who Seth Green is?
Yeah, I can imagine that. I sure do now.
Yeah, younger Seth Green, not the Seth Green of now, not the old Seth Green, but young Seth Green back in the day of Buffy.
I used to have like a deeper, kind of ruspier voice, but after I had the surgery on my throat and all that, it really changed shit up. I can definitely say I sound a lot different to myself. Some people say I sound not that different, but
I used to have a high-pitched, squeaky voice, and my balls dropped, and I got blind because I'm a dickhead, and my balls hang low because I'm a dick. Get it? Balls hung in front of my eyes. Ah, funny. No, I don't know. I got told one time my voice is deep, and I was like, really? I always thought it doesn't sound deep to me.
I mean, you got a deeper voice. I find like there's like a odd smoothness, yet like rusp and grumble to your voice. Like your voice is really smooth, but like there's also like the under grumble. So that's kind of where the deepness comes from. And then for me, the more excited I am, or the more like uppity I am, the higher my voice gets. I think that's just the Canadian in me, though.
Don't know. I never really
Alright,
paid too much
so
attention to it.
new character, and I think if I hit online, I should be able to put online. Yeah. Okay, what if I just hit join again? Because I can only invite for some reason. I can't just like.
I'll send you another invite.
I was just gonna retry the old invite and see if it works.
Oh, I'll send you a new one anyway.
Mainly just because I didn't want to bug you to send me another one. You're gonna send me another one, it'll definitely work. From California. Yeah, I never really pictured anybody's voice until I like hear their voice. Same thing as like, I don't know, sometimes I get a bit of an image of how somebody looks, but I never really try and picture how somebody looks off of their voice or where they're from or anything like that. I just kind of like, oh, that's what you look like when I finally see them or whatever, that kind of thing.
People have
Kinda
looked
like,
at me and just gone, looked at my face and then looked at my, listened to my voice, and then they've seen my face and they've gone, yeah, that's what I've pictured, a mountain man. A hairy, beastly mountain man.
you don't start with anything on this one. Okay. I thought I remember like starting with a little handgun or something.
No, you find it in the house or on the guy out here.
Uh,
You do find it within this section, though.
oh my god, this is bad. Why is this so bad? I have to take my controller apart and clean the fucking thing, maybe it's thawed or some shit. This is horrible. How high can you set the dead zone? That's fine. Oh, it's set to 42. Which, that works. Okay, sure. Just
For
kind of
now.
makes it so that you have, yeah. Yeah, I don't understand what exactly happened with it. It was only sitting on the floor fucking for like a day there. And don't get me wrong, it was a little bit worse than the last time I picked it up, but it's only been sitting like a day.
I don't know.
This controller is pretty
Dude,
stiff.
you're talking to a guy who's still amazed about indoor plumbing. You push a button and the shit goes where?
Yeah, for real though.
Sweet.
One of the things we really take for granted, okay?
Yeah, Jimmy Carr said it. Jimmy Carr said it. He said, imagine 150 years ago what it was like to try and have a hot shower. Just imagine the effort, how rich you had to be and the effort that had to go through for you to have 10-minute hot shower or to have a bath. How rare baths were 150 years ago and how you had to share baths 150 years ago.
I don't remember the chick's name in Grounded, but like, oh, you're checking something. I was gonna say I went through and picked a chick this time. I was a dude the last time, but I just went through and picked a quick chick. Like, sure, metally, punky kind of thing that works. I know the last time, and I don't know
I
how
went
I
heavy
remember this,
metal.
but the last time I picked like a rocker dude with the glasses and all that. So.
I don't know if you have the fast travel options of the couple of places that are on the map.
Yeah, because the last time everything was like opened right up. I might be able to just go straight to the church and ammo and guns and shit.
Yeah. Either the church or the barn.
I've got the same places that you do, so I've got the church, I've got
Alright, then go to the barn.
Yeah, I think you get a shotgun at the burn too.
Oh, I got a couple of weapons I can drop you. I haven't recycled any of them, so even if you don't have a shotgun, I got a shotgun. I spent the $4.95 and bought the. It's basically a Terminator pack. You get the.
Yeah, I seen there's 2 packs. They're on sale too right now. One's like $5 for me, and then the other one's like 15, which I'm guessing that's the one that you got. Comes with 4 weapons packs and all that shit. The tech
Yeah,
for
one comes with a minigun, a shotgun, and a grenade launcher. Unfortunately,
yeah. If I had money to waste, I'd go through and do it. To be honest, since we're all kind of playing it right now and everything, and it's stuff that interests me. Now, ordinarily, to get extra shit in my game, I've always said fuck you to everything and everybody. I ain't paying extra shit. I'm buying the game, but kind of a new world that you have to accept. Yeah.
well, I only did it because um, I thought I should, you know, because
Oh,
I like the game. I'm gonna drop some stuff for you.
uh,
You can do whatever
so
you want with the stuff that I drop, okay? Um,
you actually don't really need to, since apparently your storage is shared between your characters. Everything that's from my storage of my other game is in this storage. Or wait, not everything. Almost everything. Wait,
yeah,
hang on.
I found out the same thing. Not everything of mine's in there. Just some
Yeah,
stuff.
there's a few things that aren't in here, which worries me a little bit.
They're still in your other one, or they're on your other character, or they're in your other world.
Okay, that's very intriguing to me, actually.
Well, I did drop some stuff here for you if you wanted it anyway.
Yeah, I'll definitely take a peek at all that.
You can recycle it if you don't need it.
Well, I'm so in between right now because like my storage is technically full, so I can't put anything into storage. So I'm like, I kind of need to take some stuff out of storage, but at the same time, I'm restarting,
Well,
so I kind of want to use restarted stuff.
I mean, you can go through your storage and take anything out of your storage that you don't really need and recycle it. At least when you recycle, most of the parts that everything you recycle goes to the recycling station. It doesn't go to you. So you don't get stuck with anything. So if you recycled a whole heap of grenades, you would have a whole heap of explosives and metal at your recycle bench, so you could make
I mean,
ammo.
yeah, but the recycle bench also has a max storage of 400 for weight. It's just that stuff weighs almost like nothing.
Yeah, it takes ages to fill up on that stuff. So that's what I did. I went through like beforehand the other day when I was playing with you guys. I went through and I started recycling a whole heap of shit that I had in my storage crate because we were taking down the big robots. We were getting lots of explosives and stuff like that. So I was getting shitloads of them.
Yeah, that was honestly insane. I've definitely taken down a share of those things, but like one at a time at like max distance, like very strategically. We were like
Mm.
knocking them down like crazy. I took on 3 at once at the one point. So I mean, like
Yeah.
that was after you jumped off, but like yeah, no. So I mean, the amount of shit that we were getting was just insane.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I know. It's fucking crazy, mate. It can get really insane, and sometimes you want to make sure you got a whole heap of adrenaline. You want to get to a point where you can make that stuff. Here's the thing. Even though I'm starting off with a new character, everything is unlocked for me to make. All the
Yeah,
schematics.
because because the stuff's like kind of shared. I wouldn't. Well, progress can't be shared because it started me up with the starter missions and stuff.
Yeah.
Answer my own question before I could get through
Everybody, a second ago, you might have just heard Jesse reboot.
it. Yeah, you might hear me do that a couple of times during this play, especially during the first little bit while the rain's still waking up here. I cannot believe I slept that long. I had a weird feeling like I didn't sleep, and then I went, hang on. No, I feel like I slept like way too long, and then like I looked at the time and I was like, wait, it's still like 10 o'clock. That's impossible. It can't be like 10 o'clock. So I went to the message that I sent to Wookie yesterday when he was playing Grounded there. I went through and sent him a message. I was like, hey, I just realized that it's like way past the time that you said you'd be up. I'm like, so I don't know how much longer I'll be up, but what's up? By the time he answered, I was already asleep. So yeah, and then when I seen the message, it said yesterday, and I was like, I slept 24 fucking hours. 24 fucking hours? Are you serious right now? Like, and then yeah, it took about 20 minutes for my brain to adjust the fact that I was out that long. I don't remember the last time that I slept that long. Let alone I don't remember the sleep. Yo, my brother loved the Wiggles. Like, loved the Wiggles. Probably
Yeah.
still does. My brother's mentally handicapped, and I mean, like, was like 16, still like loving the Wiggles, like watching it on repeat every day.
Yeah, my kids like the Wiggles. Topeka took the nieces and nephews to see them, I think. I think it was the nieces and nephews. She's like, it was
Original
weird.
Wiggles was pretty good.
Yeah, that's who
The
she took them to see.
yeah, the new ones aren't, you know.
The one that played the Red Wiggle, he became sick. And so they took a hiatus for a little bit, and that's why they got the younger people in.
Makes sense.
They used to be called the Beatles, and they used to dress up as cockroaches and beetles. And they used to be on this show called The Music Box. And
Oh, you're actually serious? I thought you were making a run on joke
no,
about the
no, they used to
Beatles.
they used to be in like full costume and shit, and they do these little musical songs about whatever musical instrument the host and the two hosts are talking about, and they would teach kids how to play music. It's an Australian kids show, The Music Box,
All right.
and the host had this. Both the hosts had this catchphrase. They used to go jingle jangle triangle, and then they'd hit a triangle. The fucking corny kids loved it, man. Kids loved it, but it's corny as shit. You just sat there as a
Yeah,
parent
Wiggles is
going,
corny as shit,
"Oh,"
but it is
you sit
like,
there
you
just
know,
going,
well,
"Oh my god." You sit there just going, "Oh my fucking god." I'll give you fucking hot potato. Can you turn it off? I've had all I can fucking handle. I'll
that's the
give you
first one
fucking
that popped
toot
into
toot
my head.
fucking red car.
That's the first one that popped in my head was the hot potato, hot potato. Ah, shit.
Cold spaghetti, cold spaghetti. Who's feeding these fucking kids?
Yeah, there's some little cut in about like the fruit salad shit, or that was no, that was a whole other one. Was the fruit salad, yummy,
Fruit salad, yummy, yummy. Oh, for fuck's sake, look what you've done. You fuck. You've managed to make me admit that I know fucking Wiggles live, you wanker. Jeez, both you, oh, come on, you and Venom, both of you.
I
Thought,
mean, like, you know, I know it just as good,
nah, I
man.
thought you liked me and then you do this shit to me. It's like, come on.
Good times, good times. Wait, there's got to be a mode for this. Yeah.
I'm looking at clothing.
Wait, there it is. There's the emote. Look, it's the happy emote. Cool spaghetti spaghetti.
I went and made my hairstyle's the same as yours. We're sisters. Yay!
Yo, there we go.
And
Between
sisters
Jason
are
and Robert's
doing it
progress.
for themselves.
Okay, so I got some guns set up. Oh, ammo. If I start dying a lot, I'm just whipping out these big guns I got in here.
Yeah, look at you fucking started. You're fucking derelict, mate. You just come into a peaceful stream and just fucking go, look, Spanner, there's some cogs. We throw a spanner in those works. What can fuck him up? Let's talk the Wiggles.
Yeah, my brain isn't moving past that one right this second either. There's
Yeah,
hundreds
no,
of
of course I
hours.
know the Wiggles are. Yeah, be kind of like if you ever want to hear a really good version of a, like, speaking of the Beatles, and I don't mean the Wiggles being the Beatles. Now remember, the Beatles spelt theirs differently to the actual bug beetle, so the Wiggles got around it by doing it that way. Plus, they dressed in costume as Beatles. But talking of the Beatles from England, they did the song "Help,"
Yep,
and in Australia we got a guy named John Farnham
Alexander
who
Pepper's version.
also did the same song. He did a cover of the song "Help." He did a cover just a few months prior. It got released just a few months prior to John Lennon being killed. John Lennon had a chance to hear it, and John Lennon's comment was, "That's how I wanted to play it, but I was outvoted." So the version you hear by the Beatles is not how John Lennon wanted it to be played. The version you hear by John Farnham, the Australian singer, is how John Lennon wanted it to be sung. So if you ever get a chance, you have to listen to the best version is the live at the Melbourne, live with the Melbourne Orchestra, I think it is, or yeah, awesome version of the song "Help." Actually, I'm going to grab it now and put it in the chat because it's such a good one. Time is 12:34. It's always the same time.
All citizens are to go to the nearest shelter or gathering point immediately. Residents of Ibohol.
The only way I can stop that radio is by grabbing it.
I have to push my stick almost like halfway before it actually does anything now. But you know what it's not doing? Sitting here spinning around. Bunch of feeling shit in here.
No, I don't hate you. I know plenty of people that aren't fans of the Beatles. I'll be honest. I don't mind the Beatles. There's a few songs of theirs that they got, but I think they're overrated. I don't understand. Like, I was, you know, the Beatles were out a little bit before I was born, so the hysteria of them had already sort of worn off. So when I seen the videos of people, all those young girls going crazy for them and crazy for Elvis, and I heard the music, I was like, oh, it's all right, but I don't understand it. I don't understand. Well, it's not that I don't understand the music. I didn't understand why they were going crazy for it. I was like, it's not.
I kind of wondered if they just used to spray the crowds with cocaine and shit back in the day or something at those like concerts and shit.
Well, I mean, in Australia, we had me in Topeka. There was a chick around our age who was friends with us who was big big fan of that band Take That, you know, with Robbie Williams, that English band Take That. I can't think of any of their songs. Anyway, and everyone was going crazy for them. And New Kids on the Block was another one. My cousins were going crazy for them. And they all just, you know, and they're all different eras, different years, you know, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s. There's always a band, you know. Michael Jackson, shit, people went crazy for him.
Yeah, I've never understood it.
No, there's never been someone so famous to where I've gone, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. There's never been anyone that famous. Maybe a famous porn star, but she'd have to be giving me a blowjob or a rim job for starters for me to be saying that. That's going to have to be in the ballpark for me to get started. Other than that, I can't think of a reason.
I mean, I could see me getting stammered up pretty easily, but I do that on a regular basis as is. So.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I don't. That sort of shit doesn't bother me. Well, not to call it shit, but.
Check these ones too, right? After I check them?
Yeah. I've already checked them, so.
Is that your bicycle?
I'm seeing ticks.
It's not yours, so I'm gonna say it is.
Ticks coming?
Oh, I see them. Oh, this is gonna be hard.
There's stuff over there too.
I'm not gonna be able to aim worth shit.
You need big targets.
Yeah, I'm used to being able to really aim good, but right now
They're all dead.
I can't spin around, or I'm not gonna be able to do fine tuning. But fine tuning I can kind of do with the left stick and walking a little bit. So.
Strafing left and right.
Yeah, I'll take my wins where I can.
Oh, some backpacks here. Crumpled up bike. There are some bands that are considered classics, and I ask myself sometimes, are they just considered classics because they're old? Because
at this point, yeah.
Because someone said to me a few months back, Leo Sayers, You Make Me Feel Like Dancing is a classic. I was like, it's old. I wouldn't go as far as to say classic. Classic what? Number one, it never made me feel like dancing. Just going to put that right out there.
I mean, they're all kind of catchy tunes, but I don't know, like, I kind of get it. I feel like a lot of it has to be like songs that.
How can you be energized to be made to feel like dancing by a guy who sounds like his testicles are being squeezed?
that's Michael
I can't
Jackson.
even do the voice as high as him. Nah. It's just impossible. The Bee Gees, another one. Classics. Really? Classics on why you shouldn't wear fucking, you know, tight pants. Maybe. It's like,
I mean, at this point, you know, Metallica and ACDC and all that kind of crap is all classic at this point now too. Insane, but classics when like I grew up was like, you know, anything that was like Blue Eyes. You know.
well, I've seen Metallica a few times live. The wife's come with me a couple of times as well. And, yeah, the last time we went and seen was only last year, like October or some shit last year. And we basically were there probably we sat through fucking Evanescence. See that? I didn't, the way I described it, I sat through.
Yeah,
You know,
that's how I feel with a lot of that stuff though. Like I've never
I
really been
sat
like,
through half of Metallica before I said to Topeka, nah. The venue was a shit. It was an open roof venue. We were up in the stands. It was freezing fucking cold. You just couldn't enjoy it. It was like, oh man. Felt like they didn't care about the fans. And I was like, nah, this place fits how many?
yeah. That's kind of a lot of why I haven't gone to a lot of shit too. That and like it's all just so expensive for like one night, you know what I mean? Like,
Oh, dude. I walked into the casino and I found like
one night just seems stupid. Doesn't matter how good of a time.
I found $170 on the floor in the casino, so I fucking handed it in thinking, yeah, there's a heap of cameras here. I'm not going to try and walk out, but I'll probably get done for stealing. And that's the last thing I need is to get charged with stealing before I go to a concert with my daughter and my wife and her husband. You know. So I fucking did the right thing. And there was a few fights, people being dickheads at the car park where we park, trying to drive over the fucking barriers and shit like that. People trying to start fights. One guy stopped right in front of me and my wife, and the car stopped. This guy gets out the back seat, leans through the open window after he shuts the door, and then starts trying to crack the guy in the fucking head that's in the back seat, trying to punch him in the head through the fucking... And it's like, and he's like, fuck you, cunt, I'll fucking kill you, cunt. Step out of the car, cunt. And it's like, fuck you, cunt. Now, they're just dicks, man. And I was just like, this is what I say to the therapist. This is what I've been trying to say. This is why I don't like going out. I don't go looking for trouble. It's just there. And I just spot it because I'm paying attention.
Every way that it is, man. I get reminded why I don't bother going out.
Really? God.
Well, the thing is, like I said, it's not that
Are they trying to kill
there's
us?
any more trouble than there always is or anything like that. It's just a lot of people go through life with blinkers on. They don't care. It doesn't involve them, so they don't notice it. Me, I notice it whether it involves me or not. Of course I notice a crazy cunt fucking yelling at the fucking pigeons. Why wouldn't I notice him? He's yelling at pigeons, Jesse. Of course I'm going to notice him.
That's how I feel.
And everybody else that just walks past him and just goes about their business and acts like he doesn't exist. It's like, really?
Yep. Kind of like the people like acting the way they do at concerts. I don't understand how people can walk around with their heads down.
I don't understand how there was this. There's people that go to the concerts and they're like, they'll do something and you just think to yourself, yeah, I'll stand up the stands one time with me brother, right? And we're at Metallica and Metallica starts, they come out and they've done their whole Clint Eastwood good, the bad, the ugly start, and then they fucking come out, boom, boom, boom. Fire going off on the stage, everything's fucking pumping, the lights come up, and everyone's jumping and fucking, it's going off, right? It's fucking awesome. And all of a sudden you just see, down in the crowd, in the front, a guy being picked up by security and being tossed out. And he's still thumping his fist away in the air, like rocking out, while he's being dragged off by three grown men in his own little, feeling like he's in his own little surfing, fucking crowd surfing thing. And I'm just thinking to myself, I know how much the tickets cost. I know the effort that it took to get here.
What?
Why did you just throw that away?
No. How did these ticks get in there? No.
Yeah.
I like how she's so shocked. Oh, a dead person. No. How? It's like, really? Now you're shocked?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'd be shocked by the first one, shocked by the third one. I think by the 10th one, I'd just be like, oh shit, okay. Be careful.
On your six.
So, it's really empty. That can't be. Where did they all go?
Oh no. What? I'm not out of ammo. Oh, I think I took a freaking box. How do you switch the ammo?
I just went into a room and shut the door behind me, let them blow up. We got to turn the power on. We turn the power on, then it goes off, then we have to go down the gas and turn it on again. But there is recycle benches over here, sewing stations. We can put stuff away in that before we go any further. That's good. And I like how it has the just hit square option. It'll put everything away.
Yeah, that's the thing that I accidentally did. And it put all my shotgun ammo away.
Well, it puts it all away if you don't have the gun in your weapon wheel, then the ammo will get put away. But if that gun is in your weapon wheel, then the ammo won't get put away. Recycle bench.
Threw my weapon wheel of the shotgun. But I think it's because I was actually on it when I like hit the put away thing. Oh, big old electrical sign on it. Guess this is it.
All right.
It's going to go out in a second.
I'll meet you at the shelter soon. Maybe it makes no sense if they're all gone, but I don't care. I'm coming. Please, tell me that you're finding any clues in the bomb shelter. Anything at all.
Lady, I'm not finding anything. I got excited when you said you were coming. My brain went dirty thoughts.
Doesn't take much.
Nah.
For either.
Maybe this one doesn't break.
back to where we came in. Which I don't know if that's where we have to go, but...
Search here for clues where everyone might have gone. Yeah, it's in here. The computer desk. Wrong password. A note to say civil defence members have the correct password. Look for information about the civil defence members. Aha! On a board out here.
They got evacuated from there. Right. The Saltam Civil Defense must have coordinated it. So, if you have their addresses, check their houses. Try to find some documents or something.
Okay, so we're going to go into the town out here. And we got to search all the houses and collect any... excuse me. There will be robots and there'll be lots of stuff to collect, and we have a base of operations right here to be able to drop stuff off, and it's a safe house, so we can fast travel here as long as we're not too overloaded. So as soon as we start slowly walking, we can go boop. Anything over 30 years old is considered a classic by definition. Fuck, my marriage is a classic then. I've been with Topeka for over 30 years now. Get less for manslaughter. Be out by now. I'm going to wake my wife up with the smell of bacon. That's a euphemism for he's going to fart under the blankets and pull her head under the blankets. I, sir, do not get to do that. Well, yes, I do. I can fart in the bed, no one's stopping me, and I can also pull the blankets over my wife's head, no one's stopping me. But my wife lost her sense of smell when she was about 6 years old, 7 years old, something like that. So she has no sense of smell at all. She cannot smell a thing.
I used to be able to smell literally like a mouse fart on like the other side of the fucking house kind of idea. I had a nose like a goddamn dog where like I could literally like sniff out fucking some smell and find like a piece of rotten meat that the dog fucking like hid underneath like the back and behind somewhere fucking, you know, whatever. That nobody else even smelled. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. So like now I don't smell anything. Like
no, my nose is... I'm hypersensitive to scent. When you first said my nose is like a dog, I was going to go, oh, is it always wet?
Depends on... Never mind.
Depends where he's been putting his nose, lady and gentlemen.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's why a dog's nose...
My coffee here, because I haven't done that yet.
That's a good thing, because if I had said, depends where he puts it, ladies and gentlemen, while you were taking a sip, you might have sprayed it all out of your nose. And that might have been how you get a wet nose.
That might have been why I went through and said I was going to take a sip of my coffee. Give this guy some warning.
Oh, don't give me warning. I'll make sure I try and say something. I want to hear that fucking coffee shoot out your nose.
I don't have to spend an hour cleaning. I don't want to do that.
It does suck. You must be lucky, zombie. You got a beautiful wife, you got lovely kids, you got a decent marriage, everything's going all right for you. But if I fart and put my wife's head under the blankets, she can't smell it because she's got no sense of smell. You poor bastard, life sucks for you. You're right, you're damn fucking right. Someone fucking wake up Mark Twain so you can write a fucking poem about my poor misery of a fucking... the unhappy joy of being a husband. Mark Twain's just asleep, right? He's not dead.
Now I kind of wonder if your theme song is Blue Eyes. Behind Blue Eyes, not Blue Eyes, Frank Sinatra.
Well, I mean, I didn't think Frank Sinatra at first. I thought Elton John. Baby's got
Oh, really?
blue
Okay.
eyes.
I've
Yeah.
always known
Because
Frank
when I think
Sinatra.
of Frank Sinatra, I think of him as old blue eyes, as him being blue eyes, not as a song he sings that has blue eyes in it.
No. One of his nicknames was Blue Eyes.
Yeah, I know. So when you said theme song would be blue eyes, I thought of songs that contained blue eyes, not people. So I didn't think Frank Sinatra.
I'll make sure
I
I
thought
specify that.
I thought the Who's Behind Blue Eyes or Elton John's Baby's Got Blue Eyes or Blue Eyes. G'day, drunk. How you going, mate?
How's it going, Drunk Gamer?
Sometimes he's the stoned gamer, but he doesn't change his name to coincide with that. Sometimes he's the drunken stoned gamer. Again, he doesn't change his name to coincide with that. Lazy. How's the day going for you, sir? You on your lunch break yet? What are you having for lunch? Drunks in USA. G'day, Wookie. How you going, mate? How's life down under? Pretty good, pretty good. Did you know if I'm down under and upside down, that means by definition my junk is right way up?
So you're a dick for brains? Or shit for brains?
Yeah, it also
How's
means
that?
every time. It also
Or
means
both?
every time I come at mind blowing.
Good
See,
one.
I'm born. See, we're upside down here in Australia. Our feet smell and our nose runs. Damn, got to move there.
So you coming and enjoying it, Fallon? Zombie started over and started his game over, and then I slept 24 hours, literally from the time that I messaged you until I got up at like 10 o'clock, and like an hour ago, and then kind of jumped on with him. And if you jump on, then all three of us get to do the whole restart thing, and you know. But you keep all your stuff in your storage, just FYI, even when you start over, and all your schematics.
Just pick a different character. That's what I did. I picked a character that had fuck all levels on it, and I just deleted it. And then I went to one of my worlds and I deleted that, and I just opened it up and started with a new character. But all you have to do is just get a fresh character and bring that in.
Yeah, that's what I did. Is I started a fresh character and shit. Oh no, I didn't know. I mean, there's lots I don't know, but the weapon augmenting, okay, is what I'm in right now,
Yeah.
and all the stuff that you can put on for an augment, you can do bronze, silver, and gold. It just takes more resources for each level, but there's 3 levels to each one.
Hmm.
You just hit R2 on whatever one you're on. I don't know. What's available.
Yeah, I hadn't done any augmentations to the guns. I've just been going through with stock standard.
They can't be dead. They just... Oh, shit. All right. Talk later.
Spiders aren't that big. You worried about the spiders, Misty? Look, when I was 6, I trained a spider to fetch the newspaper. They're fucking fine.
I
Chew
mean,
your
yes,
slippers up though. Fucking
I'm
bastards.
kind of with you, Misty. The spiders aren't too enticing for me. But also, the big thing about like Australia is the spiders have lots of shit to eat. So you know.
Yeah, tourist.
That's kind of true.
Let's wrap yours up. Let's use you as a snack bag. Honestly, you wouldn't have any problems here in Australia. I mean, you'd be one of the very few. Ask yourself, how many times do you hear of tourists coming to Australia and telling you a very terrible time they had here because of snakes or spiders or crocodiles or anything like that? Hardly any stories
The
of that
only
sort of
thing
stuff.
that I'm thankful for is that spiders aren't built like ants. Because if spiders could lift 100 times their fucking weight or 50 times their weight or whatever it is, man, like spiders would be extra scary.
But spiders
Yeah.
can.
Wait, they
Spiders
can?
can.
Okay, well, I'm glad their webs can't hold fucking 50 times their weight then.
They can. Here's some statistics about spiders. The golden orb weaver spider, which is all over Australia, is really huge and it makes a golden thread. And you'll see the golden thread shimmy in the light. If you pick that golden thread and get about a metre of it and wrap it around 2 of your fingers and wrap it up into a loop, you put your 2 pinkies in that loop and try and break it, you will cut into your fingers before you break that web. That web is the strongest thing on earth almost. To steel to the exact same size as the web, steel is weaker. When a moth flies into a moth orb weaver's web, it's the equivalent of an F-16 stopping in its tracks. So when you think of those, when you consider that a little spider the size of a black widow, we have them here, they're called redback spiders. Slightly different, but they have the same type of venom. And they look kind of the same as well, except they have a bright line of red that goes down their back, not an hourglass shape. And the more they get pissed off, the brighter that red goes. And they will hang under fence caps and they have their lines go down, all these tracer wires go down. And if a mouse trips them and gets stuck in it, then they'll pull the mouse up. They know how to use their webs and turn them into pulley systems. They know that if they double up their webs, they can make them stronger. They know. I've got a spider that lives on my ceiling. It knows, stay above the lamp. That's where the mosquitoes go. It knows, stay there. It builds its web. And anytime anything hits it and it gets a hole in that web, it reinforces that part of the web stronger than the night before. Spiders, they're yeah, I mean, they already sort of outdo ants, but ants are just crazy as well. Don't get me started on them, because we have ants here that are about 1.5 inches, 2 inches long, and they have a mandible on them that's about just over half an inch, almost an inch long, and it can basically be used as stitches. And not only does it have a big mandible it bites you with, it'll bite onto you and then start stinging you with the almost 8mm long fucking sting it's got on it. And the venom it pumps into you, that sucks. Your hand will swell up or your leg will swell up, whatever it's stung. Fucking sucks balls.
I can definitely imagine.
And of
You
course,
guys
we
have
got
them bullet ants
scorpions.
there?
Nah, we don't have bullet ants. We got what they call
Scorpions?
bulldog ants or bull ants. And yeah, they're nasty little fucks.
From everything that I know of scorpions, you have to actually really piss off a scorpion for them to like want to like sting you and shit. And what I also know is it's the small ones you have to be scared of. The big scorpions don't have enough poison in them. The small ones are like super like condensed potent poison.
Well, it also depends on the species as well. I wouldn't take that knowledge of the smaller they are, the less lethal they are. Or it's normally quite the reverse actually. The bigger they are, the less lethal they are, because they rely on their mandibles or their pinches and battle. They still use their sting, but it's not as potent as when they're little. When they're little, they got to survive, you see. So they use venom over power and strength till they get bigger. Then their venom sort of peters out. But you should definitely be careful of scorpions of any species, because you could still have allergic reaction to them, just like anything from any type of venom or poison from any
That's one
type
of the
of
biggest things
insect.
that I tell people is that, believe it or not, especially when you're not from an area and you go to like a new part of the world or something like that, the most harmless things could be the most deadly for you. Like another species of mosquito like biting you, you know, could have like a major reaction that like, you know, some people have reactions to like just normal bug bites where like half of their face is like gone just because they're so swollen, you know, like they look like
Not
sloths
themselves.
from it or whatever, or
Well, I mean,
from
I've seen some really bad allergic reactions. One
gremlins.
time in the bush, we found a beehive, and my mum had the brainiac idea of, well, let's take it home for the honey. So we're in this Ford Escort driving through the bush, and my mum's holding onto this beehive out the window of this car. And then I'm in the back of this Ford Escort, it's a panel van. I'm in the back with my mum's boyfriend's nephew, and he just leans over and just grabs my mum's arm and goes, "Is this scaring you, Chrissy? Is this scaring you, Chrissy?" And starts shaking her arm up and down. These bees just come swarming in. Stung my mum all up and down, all over. Even in her unmentionable areas. She had to go to the hospital. After that, she ended up developing allergic reactions to bee stings.
I've heard of that kind of thing happening to a lot of people actually when you get nailed by a lot of them. And then there's certain species that carry a lot of venom. So like if you get nailed a few times, like around here we have black hornets. Okay, and a black hornet carries like almost 50 times the venom of what a normal hornet does. And it's why their stings hurt a hell of a lot more. But you get stung by like 5 to 10 of those at once, and it's like getting stung by a whole hive. And yeah, you get stung by 20 or 30, and you severely like put in the hospital. Uh, my dad fucking had something like that happen where he had a nest of does attack him when he was doing for a lady one time,
There you are.
and
Good that you're not dead too.
he had
Let's check
some
this computer.
gabling issues or something. I don't know. He was over there helping with something, or maybe it was for the actual hive, either or. And long story short, yeah, he ended up getting stung by them and shit. And he was kind of alright, you know, like, but he felt kind of sick and everything, and yada yada yada. And then the next day, he was like fucking was like
Alright.
black and
You
like
go on.
swollen anywhere that he'd gotten
My leg
stung
still hurts
and
like hell. Riding a
gone
bike
into
here
the
was
hospital
tough
and
enough.
stuff. And
I'd better stay and
he ended
support
up
you from
having
here.
to get like shots and shit
But
for
you
an
know
allergic
what?
reaction, even though he
You
wasn't
and I
allergic.
are gonna keep
And
trying.
like that's when they told
That's
him
what
that
Anita would
even
do.
just one of those stinging him, there's people that develop an allergic reaction and shit like that afterwards. So that he's gonna have to watch for like the next year. And like he ended up being okay, but then like literally one of his friends was over at somebody else's place or whatever and got stung by like 2 of them. And for life now is that an allergic reaction to like hornets and wasps.
I'm lucky. I've been stung by bees plenty of times and been stung up by fucking wasps and hornets and shit like that here in Australia. Bees, scorpions. I've been bitten by most spiders here.
There's a type of wasp that looks like the goddamn Pokemon, okay? And those fuckers have like claws on them, and they like lock into you and like continue stinging and just keep stinging. And they're tough little buggers, man. Gotten
Yeah.
stung by them a few different times. Holy old hell. Like you swat at them and hit them and everything else, and they're still just attached. I had a marking of like 2 claw marks that like went straight down my legs. It looks like somebody like grabbed a pair of tweezers and like jabbed it in my leg and dragged it down. I hit that thing about 20 times down my leg, and all it did was just continue going down on my leg. No matter what direction I hit or anything else, it just kept slicing downwards on my leg. And then I stomped on that bugger, I bet you, about 20 times, almost broke the frickin' 2x4 that was in the gazebo there. Okay, no joke. And that thing still got up and flew away. Flew away. Since that day, it's still been like, I don't like those buggers. I got stung by them lots and lots of different times, but that was the worst and scariest time. Cannot believe how hard I stomped on that thing and it still got up and flew away. And it wasn't like once, it was like 20, 30 times that I stomped on that thing.
I was discussing bees with a criminal today. And I said to him, I said, yeah, I don't give a shit about bees. I know they fucking do their pollination and all that sort of shit, and I'm grateful. But I'll tell you right now, they go fuck right off.
I've seen a really, really cool...
But that's because, I'll tell you why the bees can fuck off. They only affect humans. Their stings only rip out on human skin. Doesn't rip out on any other animal. Humans and apes, sorry.
I never thought about that.
Any other fucking animal, they can sting over and over and over again. Alright.
Yeah.
They're all dead.
On, YouTube, dude.
And fucking funnel web spiders, they're the same. They only really affect humans and apes. They affect other animals too, but they affect them in a different way to the way they affect. They're more deadly for us straight out than they are for other things. Same with like horses. Most of the anti-venoms and that are made is ran through horse blood first. Ran through horses.
I didn't know that.
And that's because they're an animal they're a mammal that's big enough to be able to withstand the venom. In Australia, the funnel web spiders are so bad that if you have a funnel web spider in your house, you don't kill it. You call up a number, and they'll send someone out to come and collect it, and they'll take it to a special place where they'll actually milk it, and they'll keep it alive as long as they possibly can to milk it so they can make anti-venom. So there's anti-venom always around at all the hospitals and stuff like that.
Excuse me. I know that there's a bunch of things you guys do that with too. But there's certain ones that you have to call in if you see them and stuff so that you guys can get enough venom.
I mean, it's like you ask someone the question. If anybody asks the question, who's got the most deadliest snake? It's like, well, what are you talking? If you're talking the deadliest snake and you're judging it by how many people it can kill by yield of venom, then I believe it's the eastern taipan or something like that we have here in Australia. I believe we have like 5 of the most deadliest snakes on earth here in Australia, and sea snakes are also pretty deadly as well. We have a fair few of them. But if you're talking about which is a snake that causes the most deaths in the world, then it's the king cobra. And you got to ask yourself, why does this happen? Well, the reason being is we're a country that has anti-venoms for just about, I believe, every single snake we have here. We have an anti-venom for. I don't believe there's a snake venom we can't deal with here in Australia for anything that's here. The deadly snakes are really isolated where they are, not near buildings. No one lives near them. Very few people interact with them on a daily basis. You hardly see them. We don't go walking around barefoot at night. And the snake that does cause the most deaths in the world
The army? Really?
is the king cobra.
Wait, I'll switch over
In
to
places like India, where they don't have the anti-venoms available easily, and they do live among them, and they walk around at night barefoot in the dark. So they have a higher chance. It's just that. It's just statistically they have a higher chance. They have more deaths. It's just by sheer numbers. If our snake was just near people all the time and no anti-venoms, we'd have the same sort of numbers. But it's just we're lucky. I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure there is an anti-venom for cobra. I don't know how readily available it is. Can't be too readily available if it's still the highest killing snake, or at least was last time I checked. I don't know what it is now.
You only get 1 wood per tree.
Yeah, I know. Don't you see me? You didn't see me. Dropped him in the trench.
Sir, can you tell us what happened? Why hasn't the army fought off all these machines? Over.
We tried. Within 24 hours it was war. There were so many of them. I even heard reports of even bigger machines. It was brutal.
Haven't even gotten 1 level yet.
Do you know who sent them? And have you seen all the people? Over.
Negative.
Go hunt some big bots.
No idea where they are from. I took part in the evacuation of all civilians to Westland before the attack, but since then, Westland went radio silent. Over.
Oh, thank fuck that's over.
Always be prepared.
Yeah, I was trying to get to you.
Over and out.
Oh no, I was joking about her then when they were like, over. I was like, oh, thank fuck that's over. But I wasn't. They kept talking. Fucking robots went ham here, didn't they? They even flipped over the poor tractor.
Well, you know, they just seen barnyard, they weren't sure.
That's
Got a
good.
car.
Tractor tipping. Whoops. I was a little too close to that. You good?
You were.
You
I was
good?
standing between it and like, yeah, I'm good. It actually didn't do any damage, you know?
Yeah. That's good.
You sound disappointed.
No, I was just remembering there's no thingy damage, so you should be good.
Kind of like me yesterday when I like shot you in the face 3 times and was like, oh look, I guess there is no damage. Just wanted to check.
Yeah, I mean, I'm the same way. I didn't even... Oh, no, you said you're okay. I'm like, yeah, okay, yeah. I wasn't disappointed that you didn't get hurt. I was like, yeah, because I got taken all the way down to 5 health. I got taken all the way down and had to use adrenaline.
Okay.
I was like, yeah. I had to use an adrenaline stick. Picked myself back up.
I just used one of the advanced kits in that scenario.
G'day, Chris, mate. How you going? I think my health was down a little bit from the last battle and I hadn't fixed it up. Sometimes I forget.
Yeah, we just restarted this one.
I'll check chat in a second. I'll just get myself nice and cozy up here. Turn the lights off so we can get into the nice mood of things. Let's get it on. Let's get it on.
Better close all the doors then.
Alright. Sea snakes have been known to kill before the diver reaches the surface of the water. Probably have something to do with them rushing up, panicking and all that sort of stuff. All fucking accumulating.
Yeah, I've actually seen it with sea snakes before, and like unless you're around like where they like to live, they're usually pretty good, unless like they think that you're paying too much attention to them. Ignore them though, and they seem to be like, you know.
I've dealt with sea snakes. Take them out of the water and you're good for a little bit. If swum past on the boat, just grab them by their tail and just pull them up. While they're in the water, you see, their gravitational fucking directional bearings is all shit. They're good in the water. As soon as you take them out of the water, gravity fucking affects them. But it doesn't take long for them to realise they can climb up themselves and fucking start getting all aggro and that. So if you were trying to catch one quickly and put it into a container, you could grab it. Well, I used to just grab them and fling them out of the way. It was like grab them as, fuck off over there, cunt. We've got to pull the nets up. More worried about a blue ring octopus. Should be more worried about them. That's what we got here in Australia, a blue ring octopus. Little tiny octopus fit in the palm of your hand. Cute little thing with its little blue rings. And they get brighter and brighter too. The more they piss you, the more you piss them off. And they'll bite you, and you won't even feel it. And you go into cardiac arrest. Most of the time you're out in the water, and you can be kept alive. If someone can do CPR, chest compressions, then you can be kept alive. But do you want to know how hard it is to do chest compressions on someone when you and them are floating in the water? On a boat, it's a lot more easier. But in the water, if you're with your friend and one of you have been bitten, wow, you better say goodbye. Because they ain't making it. Because it's going to be very hard for you to do chest compressions in the water when the water's going to give. You're not going to be able to do them properly. So scream your heart out and see if you can get some fucking help. Whistle, do whatever you can.
I think I'm gonna have to invest in a headset.
That might be wise. He's going to invest in a headset, controller, and DayZ, ladies and gentlemen. That means if all goes well, if all goes well this weekend, no one will hear about Jesse and the great bank heist of Canada on the news. Well, they'll hear about the bank heist, but they won't hear about Jesse's involvement.
Yeah.
If all, because that's about how it's going to happen, right? How are you going to get it? I have to rob a bank. I'm going to fucking get that shit. I need to rob a fucking bank.
Yep. All jokes aside, yep.
It's like that sometimes.
Well, you know, I know of a few restaurants and stores and where all the saves are and all that kind of stuff because you know everybody loves to talk to me, but I'm just too good of a person to go and take hard-earned money. Banks, on the other hand, that's government replaced.
Well, I'm kind of the person that's like, would I rob a bank? Right now, I get me dick sucked by a lady who's actually a woman. If I rob a bank, I might get caught. My dick will get sucked by someone that gives me ball rash because they'll have hair on their chin. Which one should I go with?
You know, with you, I actually believe it being that simple.
To me, it's that simple. It's like, yeah, no, I'll stay home. No, I'm going to stay home. But that's because I'm just like, yeah, nah. I worked in a prison, man. No, fuck away. No fucking being locked up with those animals.
Wookie jumped on.
Well, it's about fucking time.
He's been grounded. I'm gonna invite him.
Yep. All right.
Well, that only hurt a little bit.
Another robot here I can collect stuff from. Okay. I was going around properly collecting all the robots. There's lots of dead robots.
Place for the next mission things.
Yeah, I got one as well. It's up on the map for me. On the top of the screen.
Yeah, it's got the thing up top, but I like having it a little floaty thingy. I've been playing too much DayZ, to be honest, and I'm used to like 15 HUDs popping up on my goddamn screen, which was really annoying, but apparently I kind of become accustomed to it. There's nothing in here. What a rip.
There's a gun on the ground here.
Oh. Well, I guess there is something. So I got a thingy for my shotgun.
Chris said if you come to Toronto, he'll give you a spare headset. After he's done camping with Brad.
So Toronto is actually like, you know, only about 3.5 hours depending on how you drive. You're actually about the same distance then as me from you to me, it'd be about the same distance as me to Fallon. It's a small world after all, eh?
Kid,
I'm
I
literally
made it to
using
Vestland's main
a
entrance.
old
Are you on your way here?
headphone fucking
Something's
thing,
wrong.
one of the ones that go in your ear.
Vestland
It was a
still
good
isn't
one, and I think
responding,
these ones are
and
the
I am
JBLs.
unable to
Yeah,
get in.
JBLs.
I'm
I
being
will
shot
respond
at.
while you get here. Over and out.
$50, $60 ones at one point, but they were my literal junker like headphones for the longest time. They were good ones for when I was walking and listening to tunes and stuff. And then they were my gamer junker ones that just kind of toss on to my controller and then leave in the controller and toss to the side and shit and whatever. I didn't really care. Then one side stopped working. Like the time, it was perfect for gaming and chat and everything. Mic works on it, and, you know, one side works. But between DayZ and then playing with Zombie and Fallon and stuff, I'm using it a lot. So I just gotta do it. There's only 2 other games and like 2 other times that I've used cats and headsets as much, and that was with Undone, a game that I was playing for a few months straight, and then World of Tanks, surprisingly enough. We had a bunch of really good lads playing that game.
Yeah, I'm always got the headset on if I'm streaming. But if I'm playing the game and I'm just playing it by myself for my own enjoyment, I don't have the headset on. I can't stand the headset.
That's the way that I've always been, and then I've always liked theater sound. Okay, I've always had growing up, my dad always had like, you know, big tower speakers and fucking big old stereo and shit, and then from the time I was like 14, 15, I went out and got myself the same shit, man, like big old fucking stereo and big old tower speakers and shit. By the time I was 20, man, I was literally wrapped around with tower speakers and subs and shit. That's how I played my games, and that's how
Well,
I
I'm all
listened to
for
my
that, but I'm all for that for me games and for like music and
really
movies.
just
But
wicked.
but also for games like DayZ, sometimes you kind of need the headset for that directional sound.
Yeah, see, I had 11.2 directional sound with my stereo, the way that I had it all set up. So it was pretty wicked for that. Like, you could rely on where a step was or where a gunshot was to just turn in quickfire and be extremely precise and accurate. I went through and set it up with my PC and mics and a whole bunch of fancy shit, and it was insane the setup I used to have. Now I work with a soundbar and a shitty old headphone fucking thing, but you know, it's half of why it's like if I spend like $50 and like I don't have enough for fucking PC shit anymore anyway, so if I just spend like $50 and fucking go through and get a decent headset, I'll have, you know, best of all worlds for right now. And directional sound is really what I'm after.
I just earned a trophy. The thing is,
Shot one.
well, the thing is, I've already platinum this game, so I don't understand why I'm earning a trophy.
In-game trophy.
No, it's a trophy. I think it's a saying. Well, that was on PlayStation 4. You earned a trophy. This is PlayStation 5. It's a new copy of the game.
That makes a lot of sense.
There you are. This
Oh
is
yeah, I forgot
Vestland.
this was one of the games.
Obviously a
Platinum.
highly secured facility. Grunts like me don't have the required clearance. However, those damn machines
I don't think
do.
I platinumed
I've
this
seen
single
them.
game.
I had a look at one
I
of
think
the
there
dead
was, like,
machines.
3 that you
I
platinum.
found this access card. It's damaged, but I think that's how they're able to get in.
No worries,
If we
Chris.
can find more, I think we can put together a complete access card and use it to get in. In the meantime, I'll keep trying to make contact with command.
We got to go around and get the cards. So we got to find some robots to kill. I need to get lock-picking skills.
Yeah, I found a door like that earlier too. Why I checked and was like, still no level up.
How far away is a safe house from here? Oh, it's this undiscovered safe house. Yeah, I know, but it's a flick of a button to get there, yeah, but then I got to get back here. There's no safe house here. I wanted one really close.
There is one really close, we just have to walk to it first. But I bet you if I run over...
Nah, it's not what you think. It's inside here. And we have to open a door. I think.
I think you're right. Yeah.
But the robot's just up there.
Is it the battle marker thing?
I don't think so. I don't think so. I get tired quick moving because I need to get in to dump out my stuff.
You can spawn bikes here.
So... Oh, I know what I'll do. Do you have a... Let's see if I've got one. Yes, I do.
Oh, look at that, there's even stuff on the roof. I jumped up there.
Be right back. I'll just put a field transceiver down. I can fast travel back to a box, drop off my stuff, and then fast travel back.
Oh yeah, I have to take this apart and fix the artillery. How about that?
G'day, TR. How you going, man? And I'm back.
Whoa!
How you going?
Oh,
It just told me I escaped combat. It's like I haven't even gotten into it.
I'm in combat.
I know, but it told me that I escaped, and it's like I haven't even gotten into it yet.
Good shot. Do we have to destroy that?
Yeah, you have to destroy it. There'll be one there for you and one there for me.
And skip on
Dog, dog, dog.
Ah, you got it.
Hey, down.
Okay, where's the lockpick? Lockpicking is another. Have to get the chemist in first.
There's a motorbike here. Did you put the motorbike here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you gonna go for lockpicking first?
No, I'm not doing any of that shit yet. I'm gonna keep going, and I'm gonna keep going until the game says I need to update something. Once it tells me I need to update something, then I'm gonna update. Until then, nah, I'm not touching any of it. I'm gonna see how far through the game I can get without doing it.
I think we need the lockpicking to get that one storage piece over at the base to get the dog inside, if I remember correctly. And
Nah, not necessarily, because other bases have the same sort of thing. They have the same thing there for you to do it. Well, you might be right, but yeah, I don't know. Even the dog thing, I'm not really too worried about at the moment. If you want to get the lockpick thing, you go for it. I'm surprised it doesn't have it there. I suppose it should be all back to original and new again, but just kind of surprised because
it says
all my schematics are unlocked. I suppose schematics are game related, and the tiers are sort of character related, aren't they? And I deleted the characters, so oh yeah, could have fast travelled here. I forgot about that. Maybe the door will open now. I think we need a gas mask in here. I'm still hearing a fucking robot pottering around.
It worked. Okay. Our first objective is to turn the power back on.
We need to find the generator room. Let's split up to cover more ground and stay out of trouble.
Tell me what to do.
There, if you find anything. And watch your back, okay?
You know, as they give us impossible tasks, watch your back. How do you do that? I barely can watch my front.
We require urgent reinforcements. Repeat, urgent reinforcements. Respond, over. We have a visual. 4, 5 machines approaching. We won't be able to hold Southam Sugan much longer. Respond, over. Platoon, get ready.
They need urgent assistance. Well, I'm going to send them the Girl Scouts.
They have
It's about
cookies.
that's about all I can send them.
Kid!
They actually
Engaging
don't.
several hostile
Probably
machines
tried
over
Girl
here.
Scout cookies.
I wouldn't know because I've never had Girl Scout cookies ever in my life.
Enemy neutralized.
Why we have Girl Scouts here? Well, actually, they don't call them Girl Scouts; they call them Girl Guides. But we don't really
So far, no trace of any
have them
living
turning
person,
up here.
military or civilian. I don't like this at all. I've located the command center. Going in. It's completely empty too. I repeat, the whole bunker is empty. Do you copy? Over.
Copy that. Then it's just us who are left. For all we know, everyone else is really gone. Over and out.
This woman's cry, cry, cry. I can whinge. Alright, hit the switch. It's going to turn off in a minute.
Power's back. Good work. Get back up here and join me in the command center. Over.
Start heading back.
There's our can. That didn't pop in until it was right in front of me. That was an interesting thing.
Watch my 6. Hey, they got stereos. Talking about stereo sound.
I do like me some stereos.
Da, 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 da.
Ah,
Ah,
there you are. Come and take a look at this warboard.
buddy, will you stop trying to boss us around? We just walked in. He's already, get over here and have a look at this shit. Hasn't even finished letting us scratch our bullshit. And I'm an old man, sir. So I have to fucking spend a bit of time winding them up off the floor. What am I looking at, sir? This wallboard?
Vessel
Ah.
command is MIA. All we have is their warboard. This is what the Swedish army uses to plan our military operations and monitor the current situation. This war isn't over.
What? You got your nipples out? Did you say misty tits?
The army left off.
Got my nipples out.
Hotspots and go there to push
See if I'm back before you end.
Sounds
Okay.
good. We'll keep exploring, and hopefully we'll find some answers somewhere. Find our loved ones,
Take her
and
easy.
understand what those machines are. That's our only option anyway, right?
I'm going over here on the table.
Look, I really want to help however I can, but I'd rather not go out there again, to be honest.
How'd I accidentally give away the wrong ammo?
To stay put, Therese. I'm also staying here in order to hold Westland. We need a plan B in case we need to fall back or if we ever get
I got a lot of
contacted
ammo.
by Allied forces.
No, I don't need it. I just somehow managed to put all my
Everyone has
ammo
so many
away.
machines these days. If you know your stuff, you can make your clothes sturdier or more resistant. I'm sure you could find even more creative uses for it.
I'm not picking any of them at the moment. Oh, there's a room in here. Schematic. Nothing else in here. Oh, hang on.
Which mission did you do off of
I didn't pick any. I hadn't picked any mission yet.
Oh, wait until...
Oh, yeah, I was waiting to, because this is pretty much a tutorial, where we're at now. So I was pretty much waiting for, going to wait a little bit, just go clear around and have a look and loot up and shit like that, and sort of wait to see if Wookie's going to join us.
Alright.
So I was thinking I wasn't going to worry about putting a mission up on the thingy at the moment. Just leave it as the, whatever the one is out there as it is, which I think is just go to the wallboard, isn't it? I found where all the soldiers sleep. I took a towel from a bathroom. I was hanging up on the shower. My character took it. I was finding little bits of ammo here and little bits there. It all comes in handy later on when you need to break it down or, you know, use it.
I'm taking pretty much everything that's in my storage and recycling whatever I can. Kettle, new shit.
I'm in the kitchen. Tom Cruise likes it in the kitchen, likes it in the kitchen, likes it in the kitchen. Tom Cruise likes it in the kitchen. Of course, kitchen is code for us. Sorry, Tom. People might think, why are you making fun of Tom Cruise?
Calling me Tom now.
People might be thinking, why are you making fun of Tom Cruise? He had Nicole Kidman. He let Nicole Kidman go. He had Katie Holmes. He let Katie Holmes go. He had Heather Locklear. He let Heather Locklear go. He didn't know how to keep good women. So, no nice stuff for him. Can't keep anything nice. Man, this place is massive. The whole underground bit. It's a good thing it's not like DayZ, because I'd be starving trying to figure out where am I going to need food. How do I get out of this place? No, seriously, how do I get out of this place? The fuck am I now?
Yeah, I play on modded servers, you know, so I always have so much food, it's not even funny. Mainly just because, like, the ones I'm playing on, there's, like, vendors and shit, so you can go through and, like, buy food and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I've also got one that's, like, extreme hardcore, but, I couldn't last more than an hour or two on that server. I didn't know enough about the game, so I went and tried some other stuff. Definitely gonna be going back to that one. I was also playing on a Star Wars one. That was pretty cool. It's all like Star Wars themed and shit.
I mean, I like what people have done with some of those. They've made them interesting and that. I just don't like the fact that they're not available for PlayStation. My only fucking gripe with it is like, yeah, you guys get to play it. Fucking hell.
Yeah, no, I know. That's right.
Someone came into my stream when I was streaming one time, and they were like, I was in Chinaris, and they were like, if you go to the water there and keep swimming, you get to Deer Island. It'll take you about 3 hours, but you'll get there. And I was like, yeah, no, I didn't fucking wake up last night, mate. I'm not doing that. No, you can, trust me. I'm not trolling you. I was like, number one, as soon as you say you're not trolling me, I know you're trolling me. No, number two, no, there is no other, it's PlayStation. There is no maps out there. People sometimes will talk to me as if I've never played DayZ before. And it's like, no, I can't get a fucking Deer Island while doing that. I played DayZ enough to know that I couldn't last 3 hours in the water because you can't fucking eat, you can't drink, and you get cold. So this is not happening. So even if there was a place that was 3 hours away, there's no way. He should have made it a more believable time. You know, something within the realms of possibility that you could live through in DayZ. He went straight for the 3 hours. It's like, yeah, no, you're not fucking living that.
The DayZ devs definitely would put all that on PlayStation and shit, but PlayStation it dicks when it comes to any of that kind of stuff. It's the same thing with Fallout and the way that the mods are and shit, not having extra assets and all that kind of shit.
PlayStation, the PlayStation, DayZ devs don't give a shit about PlayStation. They don't give a shit about us. That's why they do the experimental shit on PC and fucking Xbox, but they don't do it on PlayStation. They don't care. They go, as long as it works on Xbox, then it'll work on PlayStation. Every time we get an update, there's always problems with it. It works on Xbox, but it doesn't work on ours. And we have to wait for them to do a patch. They don't really care about people on PlayStation, unfortunately. They're like, yeah, you just can have it. It's more about the Xbox and PC. That's why you can cosplay between Xbox and PC as well.
No, that's also a PlayStation's dicks to try and work with. They're gonna like end up
Well,
changing.
they say PlayStation's dicks to work with, right? But it's like PlayStation say we don't want people buying your update, or don't go giving your update unless you can prove it works. That's the thing. It's like, well, we'll do the update and it works on Xbox, therefore it theoretically should work with users. And PlayStation go, yeah, fine. But PlayStation's just going, no, you're not doing the testing. Present a full fucking working game first, a full thingy working first. That's what PlayStation does. So they're all about, if you want to put something out on PlayStation, it's got to work because it's on Sony. I know we can all sit there and go, do you know how many games don't fucking work on PlayStation? Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous. There's plenty of games that still don't work on PlayStation, and you think to yourself, if that's their rule, why do they let those slide? Just because if it worked or something worked or it got through or not enough people complained about it and all that sort of shit. There's a whole heap of reasons. It all boils down to the PlayStation, we all want the games, we all want the updates and all that sort of stuff. We're the ones spending the money. People say PlayStation only want the money. Kind of doesn't feel like it if they go, no. Make sure the product's working properly before we let you spend your money on it. But then, of course, they have their one of the shittiest return policies as well. I tried getting a game returned once before, and no. They said you had it too long.
It's a real pain trying to do any of that on in with PlayStation. I mean, they will do shit, but like, you have to bounce through about 3 people before you actually get one that does what they're supposed to.
And I said my time limit thingy ran out. I was like, but I haven't even played the game. They're like, yeah, but something about you got a certain amount of time to play the game and make the complaint that you want to switch it over. Locked. This is locked too. But I just play video games. You see, I just look at the game. Is the game fun? Yeah. Does it work? Good enough? Yeah. I consider every game to have bugs. I don't know why PlayStation gets so uppity about it sometimes. I think to myself, yeah, some games have bugs. But I do totally understand that when some games that get released just seem really unplayable. Can't think of any off the top of my head right now.
My progress every couple
They got
hours.
reports of the machines building something in the farmlands.
Every
I don't like the sound of that.
20 minutes.
Building something.
It's working for me.
That sounds like the machines are really taking over. Even more than they already have, I mean.
Kid, could you check this out? It seems like the soldiers that were sent from Westland to investigate this never reported back. Maybe you can pick up the trail at the church where they were supposed to meet the other soldiers. Let's hope they manage to find out more.
robots. They're coming your way. Oh, next to me. Yeah, I came out of the door up the top.
Yeah, I couldn't find where you went.
I wiped out a level 13 guy. Deleted a level 13 character just to make this guy. And he's at level 6 already.
Level 2.
See, you're lucky. We're lucky my wife's not here. Because she wouldn't bother about redoing her character. She'd just bring in her other character. And we'd go, I'm level 6. And you'd go, oh, I'm level 2. And she'd go, you level 6, level 2 having bitch. Yeah, she's a sweetheart. But I only know she'd say that because she has said it before. Hey, I made it to this level. Ah, you such and such level having bitch. I swear I don't know who she hangs out with. Turned her into a potty mouth.
I wonder.
Just spam square as I go past trees that I can collect. Okay. There's a safe house up here.
I don't know, but enough with the bird shot. I didn't like how many shots that took. Either, like, there was some lag issue, and... Oh. Well, okay, I guess if it was lag issue, maybe it wasn't the bird shot. Because I was destroying them before, but my
Yeah.
image crashed. It said there was an error. So. But I also had like 300 buckshot, so I was just going to use buckshot, and then...
They're good for the dogs and the flying things.
Well, I was using the slugs on the walking ones earlier too, and like I found that it was just taking way too much. It felt like, and then I kind of feel like it like has a little bit of lag for the server lag on this one. Not too much though. There's the same kind of thing every once in a while that happened with Grounded too, where it was like you just had to like aim ahead of whatever you see.
I mean,
like,
you're in Canada. The signal's got to go up the space, bounce off a couple of satellites, ping down to me, and vice versa. It's pretty good technology that we only get. It's pretty good that we're only getting a couple of seconds delay or something, Only a little
I'm
lag.
definitely not complaining. Definitely.
Yeah, I mean it's like, imagine if we had to do this 50 years ago. I'd have to send you the coordinates by mail, by letter, and then you'd have to fucking move the controller at your end just to see what my movements were, or some shit, some crazy ass shit.
The join multiplayer session or the session is full. I know it's not full.
Would you like another invite?
I'd like to be able to do it like this so that, you know, I don't have to get you to invite me and stuff all the time. I mean, it's
Oh,
not a
yeah.
big deal, but
It really
got
makes no
used to the
difference.
grounded thing.
Yeah. It really makes no biggie to me, mate.
Yeah, how they figured out the grounded thing to be able to like join like that is pretty decent. Oh, it's starting me back at the boat. I can fast travel.
I just bombed the shit out of a whole heap of dogs.
I found my way back out of this damn bunker.
The South Holman base. That's
Would
what's
you like
funny.
me to put a
Sounds like it has some kind of radio mast,
Nah, I'm
and
getting
that it
out
was
here.
sabotaged when this whole thing started.
Yeah, it
Excuse me.
the enemy
Takes a
strategy.
little bit
All
because
our radio comms went down on
spawns you
day
right
2,
at the
and the phones
bottom
they were
inside
next.
of it.
Afterwards, it was total radio silence.
I think I came out on
Then,
top where you did this
if we
time.
can get rid of the cost for the interference, maybe we can use the long-range radios and call for help.
I just had to take out 2 big boys. They were, as we say in Australia, piece of piss, mate. No whacking furries, mate. Yeah, that's right. We Australians say a whole heap of stupid shit. But, hey, that's only because most of our country was founded when we were drunk. We don't know any better. Come on. You take forever to load. Alright, I'm almost at the safe house. I've got to admit, I really can't wait to get there.
I'm killing a whack of dogs and robots that I encountered.
Awesome.
Like, probably like 20 dogs and like
Are they near a
5 or
tent?
6 lost ones. No, they're by some crash.
I was thinking about what the machines are building. Do you think it's some kind of weapon or something?
Could be a
One-
weapon.
No, it's a tickling
A
machine.
secure base for
The
them.
machines are
Also,
building a tickling
we
machine.
don't even know who's controlling them, let alone their motives.
Maybe this building business will show us what they're planning, though, when we find out what it is.
True enough. We will get to know our enemy better. That's always good.
A little bit of Rage Against the Machine starts playing. Know your enemy. Da, 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 da. Ah. I believe we have a safe house. You should be able to fast travel to me if you wanted to. There is a safe house here. I'm just going to go check these houses and barns here. There's a side mission in here. Oh, it looks like the barn's on fire.
If you hear this out there, know that you're not alone. There are more of us. We're holed up in a safe house at a farm near Dudik's
I
Pier
will
for
do that
now.
in just a moment.
It's easy to barricade. We have a few guns and some food, but not much. Maybe it's isolated enough so those things won't find us right away. We're not sticking around long, though. We're looking for a way out of here by boat. Join us there. Strength in numbers.
I don't understand why they use the phrase "those things."
Thank you.
It's
Thank
not
you
like
so
they're
much for finding
creatures,
that recording.
you know.
She's alive. A few
They're
more alive. So
machine.
good to hear her voice again.
You can just say those
Maybe
machines.
they escaped by boat.
Those
Where
things.
to?
Just sounds like if you were to say to me there's some thing trying to break into my house, I'd be picturing some sort of like an alien or a creature or something. I wouldn't be thinking a machine. I'd be wondering why you didn't just say a machine. As I'm wondering now. Maybe I'm reading
I think
too
they're
much
looking
into
at
it.
the whole sentient thing. Well, that's weird. Says that safe house is undiscovered.
Mm.
So I kind of wonder if when I join, it catches me up to whatever you have done. But I don't know. Either way, it says that it's undiscovered for that one. I'll just run over.
There's a photo in there. Maybe you have to pick up the photo yourself. A couple of things inside the barn, but nothing major.
Not too far now.
There's a bike thingy here, so you can build a bike. Oh, that's been 4 hours, guys. I might leave the stream there and come back for a part 2 later on. Big shout out to everyone that came in. TR, Mr. Tits, Misty Eyes, Drunk, Chris, shout out to you, Wookie, Venom, shout out to you guys, shout out to Loki, shout out to Criminal, big shout out to Criminal, shout out to Jesse for the gameplay, shout out to the wonderful and lovely Topeka and anybody else I might have missed and all the people lurking in the background. Big shout out to you all, and I'll catch you all later on. I'm out and dot and dust. See ya.